Hello everyone and welcome to my den. I'm King Lowend and today we are back with more Dragon Quest XI. I hope everybody's having a good night. I'm doing okay. When we last left off we were in this Temple of Tranquility place on Trial Isle. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't actually remember how we got here, but it is is a whole thing. Uh You've returned to a game you've been praying for to return. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing alright. Pretty boring day for the most part, honestly. But, all good. You're making a Reuben? Nice. You're addicted to those, aren't you? The Fierce Forest. Oh, Godsteed. Like Godspeed. I like that. Okay, wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. That's actually not a bad amount of damage. Not great, but not bad. Alright. Never had a Reuben. Neither have I don't think. Or if I did, I don't think I knew that. That's what it was. Okay. What's this sign say? Okay, so it's written in Old English. Which is always such a joy to read. Well, actually, no, it's closer to Middle English. If it were Old English, it would be borderline incomprehensible. Whoa! I will never get used to the critical effect. Especially since it's not like Fallout where you can like build up enough energy for it and like, you know, choose when an attack crits or something. Let's see.
I think you like it,
Sauerkraut? I don't know if I've ever had sauerkraut. Doesn't seem like something I'd like, though.
How's life for the old dog yet?
Let's see, can I get anything for him with 14 points? Hmm. I'll get him Hawkeye Claw. Okay. Journey the world. By that you mean go to your local grocery store. Probably. But that's a fun way to look at it. A lot of level ups around here. Serena. Blight of the Living Dead. I like that. Okay. And Eric leveled up too. Let me go ahead and give him some boomerang skills. Or, actually, wait, do I want to do that or do I want to wait? I'll wait. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, there's a lot to this place, apparently. Holy shit. And, like, the exit is right there. You don't need to explore most of it. God, I really need to turn off the notifications for the VGen Discord server. It's like I'm like barely even active, or like I'm not active at all in there. I just joined it because I use VGen a lot, so it felt appropriate. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you don't just like. I'm kind of surprised you don't just like change your Twitch username to Soupy or something. Like, do you even stream? You probably wouldn't like lose anything for doing that. DGen server, no VGen server. Like the art website. That would be funny though. I love the animation for crushed ice. It has no business going that hard.
Drink up, lovelies.
Dear God! God, 1100 damage. Oh, right. Oh my God, I didn't even... I didn't even realize that enemy, that Platypunk or whatever, used the ability, or used a debuff that seals spells, or that seals a character from using magic spells on Jade. A character who has no magic spells. That is funny. If you streamed, you'd stream a single game called Roblox Phantom Forces, guns with hundreds of attachments and combinations, and always make troll setups. That you know, it sounds like it's not hundreds, but it sounds like you'd enjoy Mercenary Kings, if you've ever heard of that. That game was really cool back in high school. I never beat it though. The soundtrack was peak, though. Like, that soundtrack is fucking fire, and I love it. I mean, if you're playing multiplayer, maybe. It's a 2D run and gun like Metal Slug, if you've ever heard of that. In fact, it's a kind of sort of spiritual successor to Metal Slug, really. Because, like, I think at the time it came out, there hadn't been a new Metal Slug game in over a decade. Okay,
Well, that was easy.
I don't actually remember for sure if you could, like... I don't actually remember for sure if you could troll other... If you, like, troll your other players in multiplayer at all. I haven't played it... The last time I played that game wasn't that long ago, but I played single player. I haven't played multiplayer in that game in over a decade. But it is a game that lets you, It is a game that lets you, like, customize your gun and put a bunch of weird, wacky combinations on it. If you unlock the sets of them. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, so I have very nearly everything for Hendrik. I'm only missing 7. Yeah, only 7 things total for him. Okay. There we go. Kazam. Okay,
Score 1 for the good guys.
it's too bad, it's too bad Yeet Boy's not here. Because he would have, because I know he would have had something to say about Jade's attack just then. Also, I just got Serenica's bracelet. Wonder what that does. Unless that's a key item. Is that a key item? Important items? No. Serenika's circlet. Here it is. An ancient diadem that defends the wearer against instant death. Huh. Okay, so it is, Oh, it's a circlet! That's why. Okay. So it's a headpiece, not a... Yoloda Yeetski. All right. But yeah, I'm dumb. It's a circlet. That's why it wasn't showing up in the accessories tab. All right. It's a headpiece. Oh, okay. So we use those like teleporty thingies to like move around this place. Not it wasn't just the exit was right next to the thing, but you don't even have to explore most of this place. All right. Nightstick. Okay. It's too bad none of these are mountable. Because those would be cool mounts. Alright, there's two different ways to go here. Let's see, where am I now? Yeah, where does this one take me? Okay. Three mini medals. Sweet!
Yes.
Okay. Okay, there is something over this way. Another nightstick. Nothing especially important beyond that, it seems. Let's do Flame Splitter. That was cool. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. Multi-thrust, the mushrooms. Who said you were in trouble?
Well, that was easy.
All right. I love how those are just a slightly stronger version of the regular Kisser enemies from, like, 30 fucking hours ago. Alright. Fandom of the Opera. Phantom masks, dark robes, murky mittens. Okay. A slight upgrade for Jade, pretty big upgrade for Sylvando. Quite the downgrade for Eric. I feel like the only person that this is a particularly good upgrade for is Veronica. Because Eric gets plus 15 for it. Jade and Rap both get plus 1. Sylvano gets plus 8. And the hero does as well. Serena and Hendrik both are downgraded by getting this. And then Veronica is the only one who gets, like, I think it's like plus 14 or something. Or 14 or 15. And then Murky Mittens. Alright. So not bad, but not great. Okay.
Score one for the good guys.
Veronica has 32. Holy shit. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Alright. Flashbang Wallop. Okay. Still a lot to work on for Serena, but she's getting close. Because let's see. 4, 6, 9... Or, well, 4, 6... Plus 9 is 15. Only like 15 more skills left for Veronica total. 3, 7, and 18. 18 more
Think
skills
up,
for
lovelies.
Serena. But that's just because I barely put anything into her spears yet. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Where am I? Okay, so it turns out this is the right way to go, and the other way was optional. All right. Better go back. I know I can handle that. I just don't want to yet. Okay. Also, I probably need to swap Jade out of the party, because she's running really low on MP. Lineup. Let's put Eric in. Oh, hey, my water reminder went off. Alright. Oh, hey, Zane. What's up? Okay,
Time to duck and dive.
okay.
This'll make your blood run cold.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Who else wants some?
That was so many crits in one go. Alright. Oh, I needed one of those for a recipe, I think. Oh, another one of these gates. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this is where I started. Okay. So I guess that's how you get back up there. Oh, is the BAM not working? It was working earlier. Hold on. Let me close Mix It Up and open it again and then refresh it. Okay. Okay, so that's working, and... Is the sound working? It's always so awkward when this happens.
Bam!
Okay, it looks like it's working there now.
Bam!
Okay, so try the BAM again, if you want. It should work now. Excuse me. Let's do Flame Splitter. No points, how? There we go.
Bam!
Okay, it's working now.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Yeah, okay, I'm out of MP. There we go. Yeah, I know you like the BAMs, Ari. I mean, you're the one who gave me the idea to even do that. Let's see. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah. Ari loves going crazy with the BAMs. Let's see here. Okay.
Another day, another victory.
It's kind of annoying that one of Sylvando's only multi-targeting attacks is literally a, is literally an all-target attack. Sometimes you just don't need that. No. I'm good, thanks. What a wonderful world tree. Yggdrasil crowns and Yggdrasil dress coats. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Oh, for Rab, alright. Bum 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 bum. All right. And Yggdrasil dress coat. Bum 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 bum. What's up? What? What? Okay, so there's that, and... Oh my god. I think we just found Rab's ultimate outfit. Holy shit. The crown restores MP after battle, and the clothes, the dress coat, protects against pretty much all of the really bad debuffs. He can't be confused or charmed, and he can't have spells sealed. So basically, yeah, I think he could still be paralyzed and poisoned and stuff, but like any of the really annoying stuff, it can't happen anymore. That is insane. Also, yeah, you've been subbed to me or following me for close to a year. That's awesome, Ari. Here we go. Let's Dragon Slash. You, Actually, wait a minute. Do you... Huh.
Time to duck and dive.
Let's see. Dragon Slash. And you, let's go ahead and multi-heal. Alright. And now you're divided. Let's Dragon Slash and see what we're dealing with here. Oh my god! Divide is so crazy, man. Holy shit. Alright, have to go back this way. Oh, I actually just realized. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, does Hendrik have, Hendrik does have Dragon Slash, yes. Okay, so... if I equip him with a sword... Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, now. I could give him the Fizzle Foil +3. Or I could give him the Falcon Blade, which... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. The Falcon Blade is worse, technically, but better, actually. Its stats are slightly worse, but it attacks twice in one go, so it's... so you're getting 2 attacks for 1 use. Every single time. Okay.
Careful now.
'You divide again. Okay, let's see, Dragon Slash him. 748 points of damage. Alright. That was worth showing off, so I'll swap Eric in for Serena now. And, does the Falcon Slash's double attack affect... Or does the Falcon Blade's double attack affect special abilities? Let's check. Actually, no, it doesn't look like it does. All right, so let's go ahead and Kazing the hero.
Immense defense.
You Kazing Sylvando. You multi-heal. There we go. And if Falcon Slash isn't going to do anything for Dragon Slash, or the Falcon Blade isn't going to do anything for Dragon Slash, let me go ahead and just bring back the Fire Blade, I guess.
Flame consume thee.
Whoa.
Drink up, lovelies.
Dragon Slash again. There we go.
Did I do all right?
Now let's swap Eric back in again, because I want to try it against this thing.
Careful now.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Roommates came home early and were just letting me know they were home. Anyway, let's see.
I'm on fire. Nice.
Okay. I'll just hold off on that for now. But, let's see. Let's use Wholly Impregnable just to be safe. And Immense Defense. Okay, Dragon Slash. Also Dragon Slash. You... 940! Okay, and double Dragon Slash. There we go. Alright. Dragon Slash goes crazy, yeah. Alright. Thankfully, this game's autosave is generous enough. You don't really need to worry about actually saving manually too often. All right. Let's go ahead and switch him back to the Aristocrat's Axe. There we go.
Who else wants some?
29. Giga Smash for 25. So basically the Greatsword version of Giga Slash, and Giga Crash is Greatsword Giga Gash. And I'm not super sure what this is going to be, but I'm excited to find out. Alright. Now let's try out Giga Smash. Okay, so it very literally is just Giga Slash. Alright. I already knew that, but wanted to see if like the animation or anything was different. But no, it's literally just the exact same thing, but with a greatsword. Okay. Oh hey, a golden Cyclops. We didn't see this before. You found out what? Gigantic Smash is like Gigantic Slash. Oh my god. No worries. Let's see. Let's just Unbridled Blade this. No sense wasting the MP when I don't have to. Whoa.
We did it, darlings!
Well, that's 2 crits in a row from Eric. I wonder if that weapon has like a higher than normal crit percentage. Alright. I'm not actually sure there's anything Eric can do here, so I'm going to swap him out for Jade.
I'll do my very best.
Oh, darling!
Oh my god, 921. There we go.
The great Sylvanda grows even greater.
Okay. Yeah, everybody's really close to getting all their skills maxed out. I really hope this is one of those games that actually lets you do that, because it always bothers me when a game doesn't. Like, I just learned in, like, the last few weeks that apparently, Borderlands 2 does that. Like, you can reach max level and not be able to get all the, skills. There we go. "24 skills on Eric." Sorry about that. I was answering an important DM. Now, let's see. Fatal Flash. And now, Yeet Boy was telling me that he recommends this ability in particular. O9 Yeet Boy was telling me that he recommends this ability in particular, so let's see what it is. Dually Deadly. Makes attacks with both weapons equally effective when dual... Oh my god! Oh my god, that is insane! And it's a passive ability, too. I don't have to, like, apply that or anything. That is nuts. I am very excited for that. It's probably going to take another couple... It's going to probably take another couple level ups to get that, but oh my god, that is very, very worthwhile. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that again. It was a very important DM that I was answering. But all's good now, so let's see. Whoa! Some of these... man, some of these, like... things are just... insane. What's what I'm looking for? Brazilian samba dancer? He's Spanish, but close enough. Okay, take care, Ari. What do you mean? But yeah, he's very, very flamboyant. Ah. I'm Hispanic too, but I'm not Spanish. I guess, you know, Spanish descent, but close enough. Really? Now, it's funny because people actually go crazy over how I pronounce where Sylvando's from.
Drink up, lovelies.
Because I don't just pronounce it Puerto Valor or whatever. I go out of my way to pronounce... Well, actually, it's perfectly in my way to pronounce it Puerto Valor. Él llega de Puerto Valor. Puerto Valoreno. Alright. But yeah, one of my friends went crazy over how I pronounce with Puerto Valor. And like because of that, the next stream after that, the go live notification was click this to hear me say Puerto Valor again.
Listen.
Just for privacy reasons, I'm not gonna say any more about like where specifically, like Hispanic, just Hispanic. The rage bait is real. What do you mean? To be fair, I actually did. I think I actually did at one point during that stream say Puerto Valor. So it's not baiting if I actually do it. Whoa. That was... I hope that wasn't intentional. Ari just got rizzed up by Spanish. Okay. But yeah, Puerto Valor is based on Spain, so that's why I say specifically he's Spanish. All right. God, having to navigate this place when you're not starting from the original entrance is bizarre. Okay. The only thing that I'm struggling with is what do you call somebody who's from Puerto Valor? You know, it's like if you're talking about somebody who's from Puerto Rico, you'd call them Puerto Riqueño, you know? Yeah. Okay. So I want to go down there. Whoa. All right. Can I open it from this direction? I can. Oh, is there... Oh, there is here something here. Alright. Eternal Elegance. Crowns of Eternity and Gowns of Eternity. Wonder who those are for. Oh, Veronica, really? Okay. Veronica. Bum 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 bum. Also, yeah, it makes sense that I would, in your words, have a peak Spanish accent because, believe it or not, I actually did speak Spanish first, and then I learned English. I learned them both as a kid, but Spanish was the first one I spoke, and then I learned English after. I remember one time I was in a voice call with a friend of mine, and I mentioned that, and like I was waiting in line to like buy something before I left work. And I mentioned that like I was waiting in line to buy something before I left work, and I mentioned that I spoke Spanish before I learned English, and a couple of the other people in line were looking at me like I was insane. You speak Spanglish. Oh my god. I actually have a funny story about that. When I was this was a few years ago at work. I had these customers that were speaking Spanish. And just to be friendly, I started speaking I tried speaking Spanish to them as well. And it was like a mom and like her daughter. And when I spoke Spanish to the mom, she said she doesn't do Spanglish. The amount of restraint that I had to employ not to go the fuck off on this lady for claiming I spoke Spanglish. I do not speak fucking Spanglish. How dare you learn the second easiest language first over the easiest? I cast shame on you. What exactly are you calling the easiest here? Because if you're saying English is easier than Spanish, I think that is a volcanic hot take. That is a solar hot take if you're saying that. Like, there are nuclear blasts colder than that take, if that's what you're saying. Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Pink Typhoon!
I think she meant to say Riz, Soup. I think she meant to say she's not being rizzed.
Things are looking up. I feel better than ever.
But yeah, no, like, I don't really agree with that whole English becoming a lost language because of slang or whatever. I mean, maybe on some level you're correct, but like languages evolve over time. That's how it's always been, and that's how it's always gonna be. So I don't really agree with that statement. So what? Do you remember the shit people were saying back in the 90s, the 2000s, the 2010s? It's not even the tiniest possible bit different. Not even the slightest. You're looking at it through a nostalgic lens of what I grew up with is better than what they have today. Like, no, it isn't. It's the exact same amount of stupid. I'm sorry if I'm coming off like, you know, harsh or whatever, but that is something that I do that I'm kind of passionate about. Radical is a timeless classic. Yeah, we'll never compare. When's the last time you ever heard anybody say radical unironically? You know? I can't recall the last time I've ever heard somebody say radical when they weren't specifically making fun of some 90s thing. One day, Skibbity and Gyat are going to be the exact same thing. It won't be the tiniest bit different. Okay, no, I have literally never at any point heard anyone say tubular. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say tubular ironically, let alone unironically. Like, usually when people are saying that, they're reading it off of, like, something else. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anybody actually say tubular.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's go ahead and kabuff. Okay.
Need a little oomph?
Alright. Multi-thrust. Whoa. Okay. 1,300 damage! Okay, Hustle Dance. Okay,
Drink up, lovelies.
let's multi-heal. It's kind of nuts to me that this thing's name is Unfathomable Anger. What am I playing as? Okay, let's Oomphle Jade as well, just to be safe. And, you multi-heal again. You made it safe. Glad to hear it, Ari. Okay. Hi. I don't even remember what the boss we did last week was, but that was nowhere near as hard. Okay. Top level horse race, Ogler's Digest. I'm gonna guess the Serena's hairstyle one is to give Serena the hairstyle from her hairstyle from Act 2 after Veronica dies, if you preferred that one. I don't, so I'm not doing that. Ogler's Digest. I don't know what the point of this is. I guess I could do the top level horse race. I'm gonna look up what this does. DQ11 chamber rewards. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently all of these are required for... Well, some of these are required for trophies. Apparently the Ogler's Digest increases pep chance, so I'm gonna get that now. Oh my god, that's funny. Also, apparently you can do these multiple times for all the rewards. And in fact, there are achievements tied to all of them, so you kind of have to. Okay, Wait, is... Ogler's Digest doesn't show up in the menu at all. That's odd. Like, it's not a key item or anything. I guess they just didn't want to put a picture to it. That's my best guess, though. A black grizzly? Is that a thing? Alright. I always figured black bears and grizzly bears were different things. Okay. Visiting every locale in Airdrea. Are black grizzlies a thing, is the question that I feel should be asked. I've never heard of that. Okay. Whoa! That is nuts.
Please don't miss.
Okay. Delusion above reality. The things I could say about that, but I'm not gonna. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on this until I have some more points for Hendrik. Okay. Huh? I don't think that guy actually wants to fight. Otherwise, he would have attacked. Okay. Giga Smash the Tap Devils. Okay, and cut swoosh the Tap Devils, why not? There we go. Okay. Giga Smash. Manticores never show up in the Builders games, or at least they haven't yet. And part of me's kind of glad, because they would probably be horrifying in those games. Man, I want a Builders 3 so bad. Please, please make it happen, Square. Okay. Yeah, at this point I'm so over leveled I could just run past all these guys. Let's try quick thwack. Nothing. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and hustle dance.
Fighting.
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Okay. It kamikazed. Twin Dragon Lash. And Worm Whip. Mithril Ore. Wow, yeah, Sylvando barely survived that kamikaze. Dear God. Okay. Let's do Kaswoosh. All right. Royal Ruby, Artful Amethyst, Sunny Citrine, Equable Emerald, Savvy Sapphire. Alright. Wait a minute, hold on. Do these doors actually do anything? Because so that's a crazy amount of polish to this place. They do. What's happening here? Okay. Sage's Stone. Now, I don't know, like, where the actual proper exit to this place is. All right. So this place is somehow even more of a maze now than it was in Act 2. Okay.
May heaven's winds propel me hence.
Okay. You know what this game takes a surprising amount of inspiration from, actually, now that I think about it? Chrono Trigger. Of all things, Chrono Trigger. Like, it has a surprising amount of similarities.
Well, that was easy.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Explosion. Or X-explosion. Okay. Whoa. That's not good. More heal cane. There we go. There we go. What's in here? Vial of Yggdrasil do. What does that do again? Oh, shit! Okay, so it's like a Mega Elixir. I am hanging on to that. Oh my god. Okay. Soup? Okay. Now it feels like as good a time as any to take a break because I feel like I need one. So I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Was gone a little longer than intended, but it's all good now. What did I miss? You know what? I never understood why the like Easter Island head emoji got so popular. That's never made any sense to me, and I don't think it's ever going to. I don't know if I agree, but I'll take your word for it. What does this do? Oh, wow. I remember Serena got this spell sometime either last week or the week before. And I didn't actually, I think it was in the last stream, and I didn't actually take the time to read what it does. Sacrifices the caster's life in order to resurrect all their fellow party members with full HP. That is insane. Whoa. I mean, not really. Yeah, one sacrifice of the best healer. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't, yeah. Wait. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Why does Hendrik have that? The thing is, I don't know if that's just the ones on the field at that moment, or if that's literally everyone. Like, if the entire party is dead except for one of them, they all get brought back at the same time. That's what I'm not sure about. All right. Oh, hey, mini medal. I'm not sure what that brings my total up to at this point. Although apparently one of the wishes that you could get for this from these luminary trials lets you basically farm them. Hell Saber. All right then. Is that any good? What? Yeah, that's what I mean. Wait, why do I have her in that outfit? I hate that outfit. Whatever, I'll give her the school outfit, why not? Okay. Hell Saber. A slender, sinister, supremely sharp sword with an air of devilish danger. Oh, it can only be used by Eric. Interesting. I wonder why that is. All right.
Accept your fate.
Pink pirouette. Okay, Axes of Evil. Let's go ahead and multi-heal. Um... There we go.
Take this.
Oh, hey, thanks for the head pat. Hmm. Okay. Wait. What did Soup do? All right.
All is well that ends well.
Oh, this is taking another sip of more water there. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I've never understood what the point of actually, like, including some of these, abilities is when they just don't seem very useful, in my opinion. Like, blockage spiel. Blockage spiel has never been particularly useful, so I don't see the point of it. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of healing here. Let's swap the hero out, actually, because he's not even really able to do anything right now. Alright. There we go. Kiss of death. Oh. Let's parallax.
You shall not prevail.
Multi-heal. There we go.
Time to duck and dive.
Let's see, let's... More heal Sylvando. Alright. I actually probably could have just done a mid-heal on him, but... Tis what tis. Now let's swap Veronica in with Solando. Whoa. Okay. And what's back here? Oh, another switch. I should have been able to guess that. The west side. All right. Also, I love that this place is called the Citadel of Spite. Like, they did not need to go that hard on the name. Okay. Okay. I need to fight these guys, so let's do it. Whoa! Oh my god! That was nuts!
Drink up, lovelies.
Holy shit. Leather cape? Why are these things fighting? Why are these things dropping leather capes? That's like early game stuff. We're so far until we're so far into late game. This is considered post game, I think. And yes, spite. Now let's see. Let's try Thwack, see if that works. Whoa! It did for that guy. Frizzle. I swear, Veronica's magic will never cease to amaze me.
Easy peasy.
Okay. See, what else is there for Kane, actually? Sword Dance. Randomly slices through a group of enemies with 4 controlled cuts. Interesting. All right. Alright. Erdwin's Coronet. That's an accessory for Kane if I've ever seen it. Slight drop to magical might and mending, but pretty decent jump in defense and charm. Actually, a huge jump to charm. So I'll go ahead and do that. All right.
How do you like us now?
Let's cut Frizzle. Dear God. Whew.
Your time has come.
You more heal Eric, please.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right. What, did he just block that? Doesn't even make any sense. Okay, you multi-heal. There we go. More heal your sister, please. Thank you. Let's see if it's, okay. There we go. I was really hesitant to use magic on it because there was one point where I tried that and then it got bounced back to Serena and she died. So yeah. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Catch me if you can.
Jasper is dead, Ari. Let it go.
Take this and this.
Okay. Let's see here. Does Kassizzle's only a group of enemies. Kirkland brand Meeseeks? I don't know what you're talking about. First of all, full heal yourself, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I don't want to use that just yet. Yeah, I know it's a Rick and Morty reference. I just don't get the, I just don't get it. I've never understood why people liked Mr. Meeseeks. From my precious little exposure to the character, he just seemed annoying more than anything. Kazing. Thank you. Alright. Okay. There we go. God, that was it. That got tense for a little bit there. Whoa. I kind of want to see Mighty Magic Burst. I don't know if I've shown that off yet. Oh yeah, I have shown that off. I forgot. With the all-amazing Kirkland brand Meeseeks, you can have all the fun of having a one-time friend who doesn't make the vibes better, but slightly more realistic by adult standards. Need someone to dim the mood? Call Kirkland Meeseeks. Want to spoil the mood at a birthday? Kirkland Meeseeks. With Kirkland brand Mr. Meeseeks, very limited options are possible. I hate that I found that funny. Okay. Also, I keep meaning to look up if there's a mod that just lets you have adult Veronica all the time. Pandora's Big Bad Box. Actually, yeah, I think that snub makes it so it doesn't get affected by what's it called? Spells at all. So having the magic characters here is basically pointless. Okay. Whoa. All right. That's Amore. And that's Amore again. More heal yourself, why not?
Protect yourself.
The reason why more heal on Hendrik doesn't seem to do much of anything is just because he has a very low magical might stat. So he can use the spell for a little bit of effect, but it's nowhere near as much as like if Veronica, or not Veronica, because Veronica can't learn it, but nowhere near as much as if like Serena or anything were using the spell, or Rab or something. Hell, even Kane is a better investment for more heal than that. I don't even know if Kane learns more heal. Okay.
Flower power.
Okay. Yeah. You know what I mean, Ari.
Drink up, lovelies.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay. Another mini medal. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm Kane. Okay, let's see. Anything down here? There is, but how do I get back? Oh, vicious mimic. Alright. Yes. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I am doing hundreds upon hundreds of damage to this thing. Yeah, that better fucking miss. Oh, Jade got another level up, finally. Oh wow, Serena has literally no magical might. Like, no built-in magical might. I think she gets it exclusively from, what's it called? I think she gets magical might exclusively from equipment and nothing else. Omni heal. I'll have to see what that does, because that sounds interesting. Let's see, okay, I'm gonna save up for Have a Ball. Oh, a Seat of Skill. Alright. Line up, swap Hendrik out for Jade. Alright. Metal Medley, Edge of Sleep, Scorched Earth. Nah, I'm not gonna use any of those yet.
See ya.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need the confusion to wear off as soon as possible. Damn it. Okay, Kazing Serena, please. This is bad. Okay, Okay, Giga Smash. Oh shit, not enough. Nice! 1 full year. Okay. Yeah, happy anniversary to you too, Ari. All right, Kazing Kane, please. If you swap them out and then swap them back in their coffins, that's hilarious. Kazing Serena. Kinda dark, but hilarious. Kazing Jade. And then let's swap the hero out with Herrick. Why not?
Almighty Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
I don't know if the instant death, like, possibility ever works for that attack. Like, it's gotta... If it does, it's gotta be a really small chance.
Easy.
Let's see. 25 skill points on Hendrik. Yeah, I wanted to like swap them back in and revive them all because I didn't want any of them missing out on the XP. Let's see, a cut above or double-edged slash. I'll do cut above, actually. That sounds pretty cool. Stun double. Spectralites. Alright. This enemy is insane to me, by the way. Or this enemy type is insane to me. Ye manifold methods of mighty Drustin. Swords of Judgment, Sacred Spears, Soul Suckers, Exotogas, and Seraph's Robes. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Sword of Judgment, which is actually a slight increase or a slight upgrade for Sylvando. Sacred Spear, which is a big boost for Jade. I'll have to remember that. Soul Sucker. A slight decrease for Hendrik, but pretty solid increase for everyone else. Kane in particular. Exotoga. Protection from magical damage as well as poison, paralysis, and sleep. And Seraph Robe, which reduce damage from magic and the risk of it, and reduce risk of instant death. Alright, I don't have the materials to make any of those, but that is cool. Alright. Alright, okay. Soul Sucker is a wild name, and it's even more wild that it's for a shield of all things. You don't normally see shields get names like that.
Not gonna like this.
Alright, let's crack. No, the ice spell being called crack, I think, is an even more wild thing. Cause, like, literally, there's, there's an anime called Dragon Quest: The Adventure of Dai, and in that, there's a really hilarious line that can be taken out of context. It's Pop saying, he's like saying something about how he doesn't think Dai can do something because he's not very good at magic, and he literally says Dai can't even use crack,
Who else wants some?
which out of context is really funny to me. All right. Yes, I did come through here already, but I basically had to backtrack. So.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Well, actually, I could have just. Well, hindsight's 20/20 and all that.
Let's do this.
Let's crush ice. Man.
Surrender your soul. Crack it.
There we go.
Another one bites the dust.
Lava lump. Random, but okay. Okay. Fatal Flash, by the way, is basically the sword version of Assassin Stab, or whatever it's called with the knives. Crack. Okay, crushed ice. Multi-heal. Okay. And yes, I did get Omni Heal, but like multi-heal is still more resource efficient, so
Wonderful.
I'm better off just using that unless for whatever reason I feel like I absolutely need Omni-Heal. Alright. Okay. Wait a minute. There's something back this way. What is this? 3 serpent souls. That's random, but okay. Alright. And then whatever this is. Drustin's sword. Oh shit, okay. So we just need Drustin's armor, and we've basically got the full Drustin like outfit for Hendrik. Let's do Ridge Razor. You crushed ice the flamethrower. There we go. You what? Okay, multi-heal uses 32 MP. How much does Omni-Heal use? Okay, literally double that. All right. So yeah, really not necessary right now. There we go. All right, now we're back up here. I did not mean to do that.
Don't let your guard down.
Hold on. Oh, wait, shit. Okay. All right.
Victory will be ours.
Divide. Let's, I don't think we'll need it, but let's kabuff.
This will help.
Okay. And, 1,119 points of damage. Oh my god. You more heal Sylvando. There we go.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, so almost any character can dual wield in this game, it seems, but only... But it seems like only Eric is the one that... Like, Eric's the only one that actually gets an ability that makes him actually good at it. Let's see, where's this gonna take me? Yeah, it's weird. This is not like a remixed version of this dungeon or anything. This is literally just one-to-one the same dungeon from, like, Act 2. I guess if you just really wanted to explore this place again, this was the way to do it, because that dungeon kind of gets destroyed after Act 2. So, yeah, can't exactly fault them for, like, you know, doing that, but still. Because, like, Act 2 more or less literally ends with that dungeon getting destroyed. Let's switch him back to Drustin's shield. Okay. Whoa. There we go.
Ha! Easy.
Three slime crowns. I think that was the reward here in Act 2 as well. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that this is literally just one-to-one Mortigan's castle from Act 2. But, like, you just get teleported around randomly. That's, like, the only thing that's different. There we go. That's multi-heal. I'm not sure if Dragon Slash will do anything here, but I can try. Whoa, yeah, okay. It bothers me that it's really, really, really easy to, like, ascend on these dragons. But it is really annoying to, like, descend on them. You basically just have to ride around on them and not press anything and just let them descend on their own. There's no way to, like, speed up the process. Five mini medals. I need to go back to the Metal Academy sometime soon at this rate. But I can't, I don't think I could fast travel back here, so... If I do that, I'm coming back the long way. I mean, it's not like it takes that long, but still. Alright. Is there anything above? No, there isn't. This is as high as it gets. Alright. If I could turn back time. Scepter of Time. I don't know what I expected. Weapon for Serena, huh? Okay. This sometimes bestows protective blessings when a battle begins. Alright. Let me see. Rusty Scepter. Where do I get that? Cannot be bought and cannot be sold. Found in nowhere. Dropped by no one. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here that I'm going to have to just remember for whenever I get the required materials. Big hitters of the battlefield. Sham Shears of Light, El Stupendos, and Time Shears. Oh, and Hunter's Moons, Staves of Eternity, Heaven's Talons, Hellbeast's Leashes, Decimators, Cairo's Cleavers.
Drink up, lovelies.
What the hell are all those? Okay. Okay, so Shamshir of Light is a sword. El Stupendo is a knife that only... A sword and a knife that only... Sylvando can equip. Interesting. Time Shear is another knife, and only Eric can equip that one. Okay. Hunter's Moon. Only, again, only for Eric, but that's not surprising. Eric's the only one who can equip boomerangs at all, I believe. Staff of Eternity. Okay, upgrades for Veronica and Rab, but not especially useful for either. It's like +6, or it's like +5 or +6 for... No, yeah, +5 for Veronica and +9 for Rab. So not bad, but not like a huge upgrade. Drake and Josh. Drake and Josh was great back in the day. A little awkward to watch nowadays, thanks to Drake Bell's shenanigans, but it was awesome when I was a kid. All right. Which one? Wow, that's a bad time for the ad. I'm gonna wait until after the ad to answer that. Okay. So I'm at the end, but I'm gonna go back over here and do this. Erdwin's tunic. Drustin's armor. And Serenica's surplus? Surplus? Okay. Oh, so you could... Oh my god, okay. Serenica's surplus. Alright. Yeah, big upgrades to everything for her. And the Serenica. Alright. Slight decrease to defense for big increases on everything else. So, yeah. Yeah. Drake was insane. Oh, I didn't realize that the ad break finished. I was like, man, it feels like this was going on a lot longer than usual. But yeah, in fact, actually, you want to know what's funny? The character of Mrs. Hafer, the teacher that hated Drake, was created specifically... Well, she liked Josh, and she hated Drake. Absolutely fucking despised him. And she was created because at a certain point, people started feeling bad for Josh. Always, like, kind of just always being the butt of the joke. And, being the one that everybody shits on. So they added Mrs. So they added They created Mrs. Hafer as a character who loved Josh but hated Drake, specifically as a sort of apology for that. But yeah, like... Yeah, I don't remember if there was a reason given for why Drake was basically treated like a golden child for a lot of that show. At least like the early seasons. All I know is like that show was actually kind of like Josh Peck's breaking point. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. But like that show was kind of Josh Peck's breaking point, where up to that point he had always been cast as like the awkward fat kid because he was a lot heavy, like, you know, he was a chubby, like, heavyset kid growing up, and that was always what he was, you know, cast as in everything he was in, like. Yeah, exactly. And basically Josh Peck was tired of basically always being the same character in everything in every show and every movie that he was in. And I think Drake and Josh was finally his breaking point that made him go out of his way to like lose a ton of weight. Cause like I think it was I don't know if it was between seasons or if he was just losing weight over time as the show went on. But like that show was what pushed him to like lose 100 pounds. That's why he's so skinny by the time like Merry Christmas Drake and Josh rolled around. And that's also why that's also why like they had him Helen makes a joke about it that like she was gonna have him be Santa Claus for their like the movie theater Christmas like event or whatever, and she says like, you can't, but I can't have you do it now because you defattified yourself. And Drake's just like, and Josh is just like, but she's still gonna have Drake do it, and he's just like, Drake is still skinnier than me. Like what? But yeah, like, Josh Peck was like 300 pounds at the start of that show, and by the end, he was like 190. Like, he lost over 100 pounds because of that show.
Let's keep at it.
Sheer decadence and all-consuming greed. Alright. Yes, exactly. That is Chad energy if I've ever fucking seen it. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do X-Explosion. It's like, oh, you want to keep making fun of me? Like, okay, fuck you. I'm just gonna lose a ton of weight so you can't do it anymore. It's like, you won't give me any real rolls? Fuck that. It should probably come off now that I think about it. Okay, let's see. Oh, absolutely. Let's see here. I feel like growing up, what's the word? I feel like growing up, I identified with Josh a lot more. But that's for a lot of reasons, honestly. Those who have seen what I look like IRL can kind of probably guess. And I am working on it. Probably a solid chunk of years too late, but I am working on it. Kazing Serena?
I shan't let you down.
Let me at him.
God damn it! This is bad. Huh? I thought I heard the, like... I thought I heard, like, the Okay, no, that's coming from the game. I thought I heard the sound effect of, like, when someone follows me or subscribes or whatever, but no. Okay.
How do you like us?
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah, this is bad. Really bad. Okay. Okay, didn't Sylvando have, like, a really good ability? I don't remember. Okay, this is only in, okay. I was really hoping not to have to rely on it, but,
Careful now.
I might have to use, I might have to use it. So, not Sylvando. What the fuck is his name? Hendrick. I might have to use Hendrick's, like, sacrifice ability, whatever it's called. Okay, seriously, fucking finally, Jesus Christ.
I'm on fire!
Okay. There we go. There we go. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, okay. Behave? I'm not doing anything. Okay. Let me see how this ability works exactly. Kerplunk. Okay, that legitimately does revive everybody, so let me go ahead and defend here. Okay. Alright. Let's see stun double. I haven't done this one yet. Alright. Okay. It's a little bit past my usual break time, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going because we're so close to the end of this anyway. Okay. Let me go ahead and full heal Jade. There we go. Chill Blaze, why not? There we go.
Thank goodness.
How many turns was that? 54. Okay, so if there's one thing I learned from that, it's that the all-consuming greed seems to have way less HP than the other jackass, and that's the one that can turn my party members into gold and make them unusable for a couple turns. So I need to take care of that one first. But I'm gonna save that for a few minutes from now. I'm gonna take my last break of the night, and I will be back, and we'll do that. So yeah, see you in a few. Okay, I'm back. That was a much shorter break than usual. But I didn't really have anything to do to take longer, so... Okay. Let's, I was focusing on sheer decadence before, and it really blew up in my face. So let's, focus on all-consuming greed this time. Okay. Unbridled Blade. What did that do? Let's go ahead and, kabuff. Oh, actually, let's, Oomphle Kane.
This isn't good.
Multi-heal. Oh my god. Alright. Okay.
Look after yourself.
Alright. More heal yourself, because I don't know anything else I can do right now. Yeah, the faster I can get rid of, yeah, Oomphle Jade as well. The faster I can get rid of all-consuming greed, the better.
Heavenly winds fly forth.
Okay, there we go. Whoa. I'd really rather not waste one of Kane's turns on reviving Serena, so I'm gonna just swap out Sylvando. And
Drink up, lovelies.
just do this. What? Did that do anything? Okay. You Kazing Serena. Okay, let's swap Sylvando back in, I think.
The stage.
Okay. I never said I was. Whoa.
Do something.
Okay, you Oomphle Kane again. You multi-heal the people that are currently still alive before you worry about rezzing Jade. Okay. Oh, fuck you off. Fuck you off. Fuck off. Alright, Hustle Dance. Oh, wait, I forgot to... Shit. I forgot to Kazing, Jade.
Let me at 'em.
There we go. Kazing Jade. Okay. Fuck off! There we go. I'm not sure how many turns that was, but, I'm not sure how many turns that was, but it was definitely much faster than the first one. Let's just hope it was fast enough. Okay. It was exactly 40. That is insane. Top level horse race, I guess. Okay. Okay, so if I have to... Do I have to go through all those dungeons again, or can I just skip past to the end? I guess we'll find out. Because I kind of just want to get everything while I'm already here. Instead of leaving to do other shit and then coming back. Oh, speaking of objection, I have the, I have, like, the Phoenix Wright collection or whatever on Steam now, so I could potentially stream those one of these days. Okay. There we go. There we go. Speaking of that collection, actually, I feel like a lot of people are way too mean to it. Maybe it's just me, but it's like I've never seen that much of a problem with any of the games. You know? Like, I've seen some people really, really, really crap on those, like, ports. But, like, I've never agreed. They, like, yeah, sure, you're allowed to, like, sure, like, you're allowed to prefer the pixel art of the original games. You know, I'll even agree it's better, but, like, you know, it's not bad, I don't think. Flash batter. Okay. All right. That is not what I meant to do. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh. It's over here. There we go. Okay. All right. So we're here. Yeah, at this point, you can just skip anything that's not, like, required, basically. Like, any battle that doesn't require, That is a fair point. Calling somebody a gaslighter is in itself a form of gaslighting. Well, it can be, because just kind of depends. Because, you know, sometimes somebody is a gaslighter. And they need to be called out on it. But... okay. I want one of these. Do I have another ability? Giga Smash. Oh, Swords Dance. Here it is. Whoa. That was cool. Oh my god, you guys. I swear, you guys love finding the line and then just jump roping with the fucking thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be the same exact fight, or if it's just gonna be, whoa, abject terror and darkest despair. All right then. Hold up. First of all, let's swap Rab in with Serena. Or swap Rab out with Serena. Next, Umful Kane. What the fuck? What the hell is happening here? Okay then.
Time to duck and dive.
I very well might not be ready for this. Whoa. Uh...
How do you like us now?
That was insane.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Okay, so you have to run through the whole thing again if you want to do that. So, not going to worry about it for the time being. Let's go to the Metal Academy and, yeah, we've got about a half hour left. Let's just unwind a little. Do some other stuff. Maybe do some side quests. Because we spent most of the stream in there. It is nuts. But we also got a bunch of mini medals, so let's go see what I can get with them. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Spiked armor. Wow, that looks hardcore. It's probably mid as fuck, but it looks hardcore. Miracle Sword. I'm gonna guess this is like Miracle Slash, but as a weapon. Which means, depending on how it works, might actually make Miracle Slash worth something. Deft Dagger. Not sure what this does. Circle of Serendipity. Alright. Styles for all seasons. Okay, so let's see what that Death Dagger is about. Okay, so from what I can tell, it seems that it makes it easier to get, like, to basically catch enemies by surprise when you enter battle. And yeah, I was right about this. This is it. This is literally Miracle Slash, but as a weapon. So, all in all, not half bad. Alright, let's go to Gallopolis now. Okay. Let's rest at the inn. And because nobody thought it would be a good idea to make the, Wait, why is this guy on the ground? Alright. I know that you have to get all the wishes. So I think the last wish is, like, basically the ultimate weapon or something, but I'm honestly not sure. I know it's a really good weapon, but... Or, like, the recipe for a really good weapon. But I think you need to get all the other wishes in order to get that. Okay. Black Cup. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god! Okay, so it's a race, but it's completely dark. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, shit, okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Okay. Also, I haven't commented on it until right now, but I love that, the, Erdwin, well, set is literally just, like, the default, like, the character's default armor, or default outfit or whatever from Dragon Quest III. They love calling back to this outfit, don't they? What? Where did that come from? Okay, the stuff of legend. Heavenly Helms and Legendary Armor. Alright, Bum bum. Heavenly Helm and Legendary Armor. Alright. Needs Thinkinsons. Alright. Okay. Basically block all status ailments, and... Oh, wow. Okay. Magnificent Mail that restores HP and MP as you roll across the land. So, literally just... casually regen... Like, casual regen as you roam around. I mean, the only person this would... Like, stats-wise, this is only really an upgrade for Sylvando. It's not very... I mean, it's exactly as good as what Kane is currently wearing, but it's an abject downgrade. It's an objective downgrade for Hendrik, so the effect is really good, but I don't know how useful it would really be. All right. Now that was the easy version. Here's the difficult version. I don't know why the difficult version is doesn't cost anything, but I'll take it. Okay. All right. Okay, drive safe. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, this one's actually legitimately pretty hard. Okay, huh? You got your ass beat? How? Okay. Damn it. That was so much to unpack. Okay. So the consolation prize is mini medals. So you could literally just do this over and over, lose intentionally, and just keep getting mini medals over and over again. I'm not going to do that. I mean, I might do that off screen, but I don't know. You're not good at Wii Sports Resort? That's funny. Whoa. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. I mean, probably doesn't help that you were focusing on talking in chat and stuff the whole time. You're probably distracted. Okay. Oh my god, okay. No. Wait a minute. I just now noticed who the other competitors are. That was Sylvando just then. Damn it! So close. There's very little I can do to, like, optimize this either. Like, as far as I can tell, you just... As far as I can tell, you just sort of have to keep going until you win. Alright. But yeah, the AI is cracked for this. Oh my god. I keep consistently coming second on this one. I don't even know if that Wings of Serendipity accessory is going to be any good, but, like, at this point, it's a principle of the thing. I won all the other ones. I want to win this one, too. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh my god, okay, okay.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Oh my god, no. Damn it! At this point, I might wind up farming mini medals by accident just attempting this. Holy shit. Is there like a shortcut anywhere that I can take? I don't know. Not that I notice. How do you... What? I think I'm getting a new record with every attempt, but, like, it's not enough. Like, how the hell does Sylvando keep pulling ahead like that? Is it literally just attempt it enough times and eventually the AI will screw up? That's all I can think of. Okay. Man, who needs Sonic Racing Crossworld when you got this shit? I think I was third that time. Let me let this scene play out, see if I see anything on the track that I might be able to use to my advantage. I don't think so, but worth a shot. This is reminding me of the last Chocobo race in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, actually. Against the business guy on vacation. Who's somehow the best fucking Chocobo racer there other than you. Alright. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Nope. No! God, I spoke too soon. I did notice though that drifting does slow you down. So as long as you only do it when you absolutely have to, you'll be going a lot faster. Well, maybe not a lot faster, but faster enough probably. Okay. It's a wonder anybody even likes this, because, like, you know, this is supposed to be a, you know, an event that people come to watch, but, like, how can anybody get into this when you can't see anything? Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to catch up, but I doubt it at this rate. I'm gonna look this up. Is this just impossible? I don't get this. Welcome home, Ari. Okay. I read that, like, what you need to do, or well, one of the things you need to do is avoid the ramps, because the ramps apparently make you slower. Alright. Okay. Alright. Holy shit. I think that was my fastest time yet, but still not quite. And apparently, yeah, like it is tight. Like, you would do this perfectly and still win by a tenth of, like, by like tenths of seconds. Okay. Okay, you can't even pause the game during these. Yeah, at this point, I've lost. And somehow I still didn't come in fourth. The last guy must suck. I can see why they don't actually have you pay to participate in this one, because it would be, because like you'd probably run out of money if you did. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. God damn it. Okay, so clearly you still need at least a couple of the ramps. Don't apologize, alright? You're fine. Okay, so clearly you can't make it without at least using a couple of ramps. But, like... Oh my god. That's probably gonna cost me. As far as I can tell, like, the time to beat is 104. The fastest I've gotten is 105. And it looks like I'm not beating it this time either. What do you mean?
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. I'm gonna give this one more attempt, and win or lose, I'm calling it after this. Because this is nuts. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Photo finish! Holy shit! Oh my god, that was great. Okay. Now, what does that Wings of Serendipity do? Oh! Okay, interesting. And it can only be worn by the hero. Alright. Big decrease to agility. Honestly, it's a very slight decrease to defense for what's honestly a really cool effect, so I'm gonna go with that. How many mini medals did that bring me up to? Alright. 14. I lost that 14 times. That is exactly enough for 2 more of the milestone stamps there. So you know what? I'll do that and then I'll call it for the night. Oh my god. That was nuts though. I almost don't want to stop. Like I'm like riding the victory high right now. I am gonna stop. Do not mistake it, but sheesh, it's like I'm in the zone now. Styles for all seasons. Spring breeze hats, summer cloud hats, yada yada yada. Alright. So a bunch of hats, basically. Glamour gear for go-getters. Tiaras tremendísimas, and glider rags. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to cobblestone and end it here. Or end it there. At this point, it's become something of a tradition to end streams here, so yeah. That was a lot that we did today. We managed to beat 2 super bosses and then get our well, actually, I guess technically 3 because all-consuming greed and the other guy, I forgot his name, were technically 2. So 3 super bosses and basically go through the entirety of Mordigan's castle again. And we managed to beat both the easy and difficult Black Cups. And that was a nuts experience. So yeah, definitely an eventful stream, that's for sure. But I'm calling it here. So, thank you all so much for watching. Anybody who watched on, thank you to everybody on Twitch who watched. If anybody watched on YouTube, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. This was one hell of a ride, and I will be back on Monday with more Final Fantasy 13. And I'm definitely going to try to get started working on more videos sometime this week. I'm really trying to figure out what I want to actually do, and more importantly, far more importantly, how to actually do it. So, yeah. But, until next time, have a wonderful rest of your night, or morning, day, whatever it is for you, and take care.